of the music there right near the end,
Queen
but
Gambit said, "Ooh, exciting,
Hey,
exciting."
Queen Gambit, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope things are well with both of you. All right, we're trying something a little different today.
Echo said, I heard them.
In that,
Barely.
yeah,
Queen Gambit said, "I'll be lurking because I just so happen to be replaying this game and I just only did my second jump."
alrighty. Well, then have fun lurking.
So no spoilers for me.
Yeah, I think I'm into. I did the first jump, and I'm still sculling around that first system. We should actually find out. I wonder if I put in the journal.
Echo said, but that song was a banger, so I'd rather have that Annalie.
Queen Gambit said, "Ooh, NVM, then I can watch LOL."
Echo said, Echo for UL.
Nope. How far back do we need to go here? Okay, I did not make any notes at the end of the last stream. I really got to remember to use my journal more. Okay, so I really don't remember where we were. I just know that I'm in the kind of first system that you jump to once you're done dealing with Earth. Or the home solar system. So yeah, there's a big space storm taking up like half the map, and I'm trying to make sure I have enough robustness to in the systems to get the Tycoon to to be able to move around the map a little bit in order to get closer to some of the things. And I may or may not, I think I'm at the point where I might have to open up another section to make it available for I think I need to centralize my food production or something. So
might be back to working next week.
Back to working. It sounds like possibly an unplanned absence from work. I hope things are going all right. That works out. Yeah, I was originally going to do Space Truckers tonight, but apparently...
Fizz said, hello.
Hey, Fizz. What was it? The Space Truckers demo is no longer available. I missed it by a couple weeks, so oops. My apologies in advance to Sienna for that. So I actually was a little late because I was digging through my library going, oh, what do I want to play next? I figured somebody dropped in during the No Man's Sky thing had mentioned IXION, and I figured I should probably advance that a little bit. I know Em gets on my case all the time about never finishing any games, and as much as there's a couple that I'd be inclined to try out, because then maybe she might come hang out with us more. If and or to troll her a little bit, because she'll hate the way I end up playing them, I'm sure, because they're some of her favorites, and so I'll play them wrong, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm like, well, should I really go ahead and start another one?
Echo said, had a good interview as a meat cutter today, but I have a quilter long arm operator that I'd rather have than I'm trying for.
Quilter long arm operator. Oh, that sounds intriguing. Of course, so does meat cutter. I mean, is that like processing plant meat cutter, or is that like butcher shop at the grocery? I'd imagine the latter gets very useful for when you're trying to figure out meat on the farm.
Grocer Butcher Block.
Grocer Butcher Block. I mean, good transferable skill to post-apocalypse if you can get that one. depending on if you're actually worried about that or not. Anyway, yeah, I get a lot of flack about my library being as large as it is, but of course it's Steam Summer
True.
Sale.
And I have
Oh,
experience.
perfect. Yeah, of course with the Steam sale going on, it's like, yeah, I could get all kinds of things to throw in there. I mean, I was also thinking about playing Manor Lords because the new update's on there, but then I'd have to restart the whole thing, and there's no, of course, that being early access, there's no real endpoint to that one, so I figured let's carry on with this one. Anyway, like I said, I don't remember where we are. Glad everyone's come to hang out. For those who care, happy Canada Day. Up here in the Great Wet North, it's our country's anniversary today. I probably should have figured out how to get a little maple leaf emote in there.
Yay!
Okay, let's get the game sounds on. So we're gonna keep
Runs off to chug a bottle of maple syrup.
we're gonna keep an eye on the lag again tonight. I changed my encoding numbers because I've been having a lot of issues with the stream lag when we were doing No Man's Sky, and actually a few other games before that. So we'll see if this helps. Let me know if it gets really laggy or stuttery or whatnot. I mean, it's not looking great right now as it is. And I'm not even sure why it's having such a conniption fit all the time. I don't know, maybe my stream machine is due for a new GPU. Maybe that's it. Which actually I could do. Maybe.
Queen Gambit makes Echo Falcon smell my feet.
Okay. Anyway, so one of the things I did with the
Echo said,
encoding
feet.
is I turned off the rescaling. So I actually might be streaming in full-blown 1080p. And we'll see whether or not that eases the load on the encoding engine. Although looking at my GPU pinned at 99% right now, I am not
Confirmed 1080p with transcode.
1080p with transcoding. Yay! Except I'm getting a lot of encoding lag now. The processor's not doing bad, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I need to.
I hope it's not upgrade time for Compy.
I mean, it might be. The question is it just a is it something that I can upgrade my GPU with, or do I have to upgrade my entire streaming rig. That'll be the bigger question, I guess.
Your specs still accurate in your panels?
Oh, the specs? No, no. Those are way out of date. I think it's still my spray and pray machine that I built in 2014. Let's see.
Yeah.
What do I have in there?
GTX 770. Streaming this at 1080. ECOFLUL.
Yeah, so that was just my gaming rig. And it is still my main machine, although the dual 770s have been replaced by a single RTX 2080 or 2080 Ti. I did that a couple years ago, so it was holding well up until this Thanksgiving, and then I decided I needed to, well, did I need to? Star System was starting to become unplayable on that rig. So at least during the free fly weeks, and it was right in the middle. It was right in the middle of the free fly, I think, when I ended up upgrading my computer. So, but the streaming PC is around the same age, but it has I think a 750 a 750 graphics card, and then a
2080 should still be alright for the most part.
yeah, well, the 2080 is not doing any encoding. The 2080 is out of the equation altogether, because I'm not going to be turning my main work machine into a streaming rig. So the streaming rig is 4th generation i5, I think. 28 gigs of RAM and a
I wasn't sure you second box for streaming or not.
yeah, I double box it. So I think if we're still having this much encoding issues, especially since I'm not even downscaling now, I might have to swap out the graphics card, which I actually might be able to do. I might do that, and I'll see whether or not that improves anything.
You said 2nd Gen i5?
4th gen i5. Let me take a look at the oh no, it's a 4th gen i7. It's a 4790, so it's actually very similar to this CPU that I had on my spray and pray gaming rig. And yeah, 750 graphics card. So yeah, I think the graphics card is definitely where the issues are going to lie. Anyway, if it becomes unwatchable, let me know and I'll can the stream and we'll start again with some other time. Oh, I already started making Sector 2 operational with food generation. We gotta make okay, we gotta search for protagonists, 1 of 3. Casualties to a minimum. Train 30 colonists and locate a viable planet. Which is great because now we got something to do with our non-workers. Alright, Sector 2 is neutral. 1 is happy. Battery's good for 4.5 days on those 2. Okay. Power load is okay. Hull integrity is about where we need it. Actually, I guess we can probably look at upgrading. Can we upgrade our solar panels? We're 40 points away from needing more power.
If it's just OBS, capture card, and the mixer, then yeah, it sounds like something might be going out. I'll let you know.
We unlocked our training. Where's... There we go. Let's see, 60 and 2. I think we can afford that. And our hull integrity is fine while that does its thing. How many days are we in the system? Alright, they're doing an event. What's the event? Surveying cargo ship and all right. We launch our probes. What all do we have here? Do we have any more points of interest? Not that one. Oh, there it is. That one. All right, I think we've got all our planets. All right, I don't necessarily want to go to the back side of this yet. Where's our research? Did we stormproof our ships yet? Got our exoskeletons, great. Let's see, we got to get our deep dive stuff. Patriation, alright, so we need like 60 research for that. How many do we have? 18. Oh dear, we're a long ways off. Fire station, mushroom wall, legislative. 60 for the science ships. Repair protocols be another 40. So what's that? 140 for ships, including the deep dive. And 240 base. Assuming we don't need anything else. let's see. 90, 120. Let's see, there's 150 on the board. And this needs deep dive, so did we? That's the DLS, okay. That's the DLS center. We need to like make more microchips, I think. Except that we need a lot of production to take care of this. Our metal needs. So I guess I wonder if we can get hull repair going. We do have 2 EVA airlocks. Crop farms, oh yeah, and all the meltwater is going in here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, let's see what's going on with Foucault.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cargo ship is an unknown class, but is evidently designed in a DOLAS lab. Its clearance codes are linked to the Taurus class ship identified as Protagoras. Uniform burn pattern suggests precision laser cutters are used to breach its hull. The crew appeared to have been torn from their safety harnesses. We were able to recover a communications fragment recorded by the pilot. I did not escape the Mankey, only to be devoured by this monster. It appears they attempted to crash into Fargo 39 rather than succumb to the unknown aggressor. The team has recovered the ship's data archive and have returned to the Foucault. All right, so we're going to potential crash site. We have to find a viable planet, so I think we're gonna have the we're gonna have this, or leave this here to collect the science. And we'll use it to increase the science of the science ship. We can clear off these ones, and we can use that to make some of the other ships more resilient. Deep dive apparatus, emergency cryopods. Let's get the deep dive apparatus going. Oh, what's going on here? With the discovery of Edaminante's attack on the Protagoras, and many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolots have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness in the Tycoon. Stability penalty -1. Oh, great. Alright, let's, I guess we better build some park for you, I guess. What was the, okay, colonization training center? We're going to put that over here once we move our food production out. Tech trees can increase the bonus sectors with a specific specialization. Oh, really? Where's our memorials? Industry. Food specialization, food. Okay, food specialization, genetic canatus. I didn't see that the first time when I built these. Alright, let's drop that one in there. Actually, we're going to pause this one for now. We're going to turn the power on. Alright, can we turn this one on?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Nope. We cannot run that at the same time that we're running the other. And what did you do? All right. Our overall trust is actually decent. All right. So maybe I won't worry too much about getting this memorial in place as much as building up the rest of the stuff in here. Ooh, deep dive was unlocked. Good. Is Fuko done? Yes. 5.4 per 5 cycles. Okay, so we're still in net positive. Good. Novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew, even if purely conceptual. The turning of ordinary into the extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating the otherwise humble to sublime. Understood? Sure. Trust bonus plus 10. Ah. I'm already maxed out.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright. What do we have here? Summary of intelligence on Valiant 71 scans. The Valiant is dead and devoid of any activity of any kind. However, the scans have located the remains of a ship in orbit of the planet. Transmission: the wreck of the UN warship Huizinga orbits Valiant 71. In a twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down the Dolos survivors, it fell into something even more dangerous than itself. We have a visual on the cluster of the UN emergency cryopods drifting towards. Visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards Valiant 71. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Cover materials. Strip the wreck of any materials. Closest cryopods to reduce endangering the crew. Recover all the cryopods. Analyze the wreck. Ooh, this is a toughie. Do we get technology or do we get cryopods? I'm feeling in the long run we're going to need as many cryopods as we could possibly get, but if we try to get all the cryopods, we're probably going to get ourselves in trouble. We're going to recover only the closest. Minimize our exposure. Especially since oh no, we got lots of room for extra cryopods. Now that I look at it. Oh, if we're doing, I guess we should send our things out, eh? No wonder the solar panels are taking forever to do stuff. We forgot to tell them to take the electronics.
A probe has completed its scan.
Waste treatment center. Tech lab, okay. let's see if we can turn that one off for a bit. And get this one going without... I need to turn off polymers, off that. Turn on silicone. All right.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, what do we have going here? Foucault's retrieving cryopods, volley of telluric bodies that were orbiting Valiant 71 hit the science ship. Fortunately, no damage done. Cryopods have been prepared for extraction. Kind of glad we didn't go try to get all of them, then aren't we? And we gotta leave now. Yeah, the cargo ships are gonna go find the cryopods eventually. That's fine. All right, 4 cycles. Get over there.
Sienna said, "Hello, sir. How's going?"
Hey, Sienna, how are you doing?
Wait. I don't have a daughter.
It's going.
Automatic repatriation. Yes.
Echo said, yet asterisk.
Want to avoid losing any
Sienna said, yet
crews.
indeed.
Echo said, giggity.
Um, where's... Do we have... That's iron.
Hype cheer fighter killing
Those are
Mobby 25 in WT.
Oh, War Thunder, fighter kill, and your B-25. That's... I mean, that's pretty impressive, all things considered. I don't know about War Thunder, but just in general. B-25 is not technically supposed to be for anti-fighter work, but, you know. What else is new? Exterior view. Did I? Oh, we did. Yes.
I mean, I had to do the tail gunners for him to do it so.
Sienna said, "Is War Thunder still a thing? I used to play long back in the days."
How's the community?
Harvest 27. How much food do we need? Are we actually running food down? Okay. Maintenance, food. Alright, automatic ship repatriation's been unlocked.
Echo said, yes, still a thing. Randos are still awful, but I got a few good group of friends that play.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, what do we do with the science ship here? Summary of intelligence on Paraneti 85. Several sensors have recorded contradictory ratings relating to Coriolis effect on Paraneti 85. This is the crew of the Foucault. We've entered Paraneti 85's atmosphere. Equipment has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is nil. Atmospheric corrosive force factors are negligible. All right. Oops. And there's an ad going on. I completely missed it. All right. Establish weather station 30 in 3 days, or we get 60 and 4 days. Advanced infrastructure for meteorological analysis simulation allow Foucault's team to better understand the gaseous formation presence. Despite being a time-consuming approach, Team will analyze a large amount of data with the dedicated or help of a dedicated PA. I like the sound of more science.
Sienna said, I got no friend to play with, sad face.
I don't know how far away these things are, but we'll grab this one. And resource management, sector 1. Let's see what's going on with the ice. Want everything moved to sector 2?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Uh-oh. How are we not hospitalizing everybody? Our waste disposal broke. Where's our medical? Right. We should have that cleared in a second. um Alright, there's our ship loading up its resources. Hurry up and get yourselves fixed before we lose somebody. 15 crew members injured on that, eh? Holy crap. That was a big accident. What? How are we doing extra hours? Let's turn that off for now. Oh, we had somebody die in one of the accidents a while back. Do we really need... I think we really need that going. We're eventually going to need 9x9, so... 8. Clear that off. Get rid of these 3. We can put in our colony training center. All the other silicon. $141. There's only about 70 in there. Oh, wow. uh, cargo ship gets experience and suddenly they find more room. Intriguing.
An
Oh, there's the other
accident
one.
has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. 2 crew members. We're good there. Oh, she's here.
Echo said, well, you can add me and join or invite if you see me on. Fair warning, I'm low tier though.
Yeah, turn. See if we can turn a couple farms off. There we go. Hopefully that'll reduce the number of
Sienna
accidents
said,
we have
I'll
in
be
here.
down.
Man, this storage area, I mean, we gotta fire this warehouse manager or whatever, because they keep having problems. Why are we doing extra hours over here anyway? Oh, it's because of that, isn't it?
No, Union, that's why.
Oh, and we pushed a bunch of people over there. Okay, let's get... How many workers do we have here? Need what, 6 more? Alright, let's get... one... Sure. Workers only, Sector 1 to Sector 2, start.
science ship team has completed a task. Population transfer complete.
Okay, science ship finished the task. What do we have here? Oh, sweet. Phenomena have been discovered on Paraneti 85 to appear to defy the Coriolis effect. Particle-specific self-similar space are also detected. These clearly play a major role in the complex balance of forces present on Paraneti 85. Extra 75 science ready for extraction. Okay, so with that, our science ship is resilient. Let's get our mining ships. Yeah, the mining ships are going to run out of things to do soon, followed by the cargo ships. So, we'll get the mining ships done first. Yeah, go put those away. There we go. All right, I think we're gonna go to Chevy next. All right, let's
A
see.
ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Darn it. I was afraid that that was going to happen. The self-welding wasn't in place yet. Fortunately, mining ships aren't all that expensive, so. Oh. Migration. Let's see. Population management, we're going to send 6 workers. Send them to Sector 2. And then these ones, Sector... Send you guys to Sector 1, workers and non-workers alike.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now. Rokitansky scan report. Probe has detected an unusual electromagnetic signal from a comet. Ghost team is reporting we've landed on Rokitansky D79. The icy comet is barren, but its rotation causes shadows to dance across the surface quite beautifully. Flurries of snow move erratically around the comet, perhaps because of abnormally high gravity. The signal appears to be transmitting from a cave. Glacial mass blocks the entrance. We wait further instructions. Explosive to clear path. Temporary study center. Setting up infrastructure capable of supporting the exploration analysis. Map the site's topography. Explore the comet's cave system. Despite being time consuming, the team will analyze a large amount of data with the help of a dedicated PA. Yep, we still have lots of stuff. Unloading resources. Yep, that works. Now, too bad the science ship isn't just sitting there collecting science while we wait for the freighter
Population transfer complete.
to show up. All right, 53, 7, whatever. I think we better turn that back into
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
let's stop deliveries to that one. see, more cryopods again than workers. And we can put that back to silicon. Now, I don't think we've seen a whole lot of silicon lately, have we? We probably are going to need some more. Oh, yes. Let's get our... Okay, mining ships are now more survivable. Metal isotopes. Alright, what's the balance in here? 3... 251. I mean, we have the power now. How are we for housing in here? Alright, there's the problem. We do need to do something about housing in here. Basics. We actually haven't done one of these ones yet. Let's. Oh. So if we take down 30. Okay, we might just have to deal with the morale hit for this for the moment. Let's see, 2 homeless, so two non-workers, 6 to 2. 6 to 1.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Man, it's always this one friggin' ice thing.
Population transfer complete.
Let's see, what do we need the hydrogen for? We don't know what we need the hydrogen for yet, do we? Oh, nuclear power plant. Okay, which we might need eventually. Let's see, what would... How big is the cell housing? Actually, that's not too bad. Oh. We could actually manage to get that in there. Okay, let's turn this one into iron. Yeah, turn that one into iron. We're going to activate the power on that one and take iron out. There we go. This is going to get rid of our housing problem big time. At least for this sector. So let that carry on. That'll allow me to put a giant apartment block in there, and that'll at least give enough room for everybody. Oh, and we're almost done our event.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Just let them collect the science, and then we'll find out what the issue is. +3 balance. We only have 55% efficiency on our airlocks? Might have to take a look. Where's our EV airlocks? I think we're going to be in trouble with the next vol jump because the another 20 for the next vol jump will probably have a hard time keeping up on the integrity. So we'll probably need another EVA airlock somewhere. Alright, what's going on with this event? The extra resources available, we are able to get through the ice. The cave extends deep into the comet. Gravity is even stronger than it is in the surface. It's really funny. I did the calculations at one point for the gravity of comets. I mean, I don't know how big this one is. Anyway. Sorry, let's finish reading. Sending remote control recording equipment ahead, we discovered almost completely enclosed cavity at the cave's end, the center of the comet. within the cavity is a floating gray sphere, 5 meters in diameter. No discernible power source, but it does possess a strong electromagnetic field and it emits a faint bluish glow. When you attempted to move the remote instrumentation closer, the sphere swallowed it, its surface becoming almost viscous. All right. New technology upgrade. Post-decryonization treatment upgrade unlocked for Cryonic Center. All right. And protocol. Ooh, shall we learn more about the gray sphere? It's slurped up. This is one of those things like, are we pushing our luck too hard? And this is where you get screwed? Yeah, why not? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And if the ship's destroyed, they all come back to me, hopefully. Don't need to avoid that anymore. What was I talking about? Gravity on asteroids. I was doing the. There's a lot of discussion when the KSP expansion came out. Was it the Spaced Out? Was that Spaced Out? Or is that oxygen not included? Anyway, when KSP introduced asteroid capture, so they put asteroids in the game, you could go out and find them and whatnot. And a lot of people were like, well, you should be able to like figure out the gravity and put yourself into orbit around the asteroid. And while this is true in terms of some of the comet and asteroid missions that have been done in recent history in real life, there's something to be said about the size of the asteroid. So when you calculate out the gravity of the asteroids that were like the biggest asteroids in the game for KSP, the gravitational force was like something to the negative 5 meters per second squared. So on the surface, the gravity holding the asteroid together and the Kerbals to the asteroid would have been on was that like what was it, 1% of a millimeter per second squared. Like it was so small that you just you're not going to sit around and wait for it to to take effect. I mean, was it 2 minutes and you're finally moving 1 millimeter per second? Yeah, anyway. Let's see here. We have a launch available. I have a feeling you end up over here, so I'm kind of thinking let's do these ones first, and then actually I'll turn this one back on to avoided here. All right, ads going to start in like 2 minutes, so we're going to preempt that. We're going to take an intermission here, and I'll be back in about 4 minutes or so. Okay. into the game. Did we get this cleared out? No, it's still working. Oh. Crap. Resource management, iron. All right, we'll put this back into waste in a minute here. Put that down. Okay. I want to destroy the resources. Where's the building thing?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where's our massive cell housing? Don't actually need any of these, so I could just get by with that. No, I do need those. Okay, never mind. Well,
A probe has completed its scan.
let's see. That goes to waste. Probes completed the scan. What does it find? Ooh, lots of stuff. Mining ships are off to find their things.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right. Oh,
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
see, do we go any further than we were going to anyway? 5 members lost, ship lost, object destroyed, and protocol. Well, bugger. Ah! And all the science disappeared. Darn it. All right. Now we need a science ship again. Freaking knew it. I should have waited until that 45 was cleared before I actually selected the outcomes. Let that be a lesson to me. Collect science, then do event. Collect science, do event. We'll see how this
A probe has completed its scan.
see how this apartment block fares. Alright, do I have a science ship yet? No.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh wow, the workshop. That's different.
A probe has completed its scan.
What in the world? Oh. That's kind of weird. Oh dear. News of Foucault's loss is spread throughout the station. Exploration teams have a reputation not only being the most well trained, but also the best prepared. They are mentors and role models of the people of Tycoon, explorers whose courage suppresses fear. Loss of an entire team has done great damage to the psychological balance of the station. -1 permanent stability. Oh man. We are gonna have problems now, aren't we? Ooh, these ones are angry? Alright, well. Let's see. You can get that one back to working normally. Alright.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Really? We just made this. Dude. Alright, let's send some of these folks over here. I have a feeling I'm gonna hit on Death Spiral here pretty quick, so. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, why isn't this working? Got all the resources there. But I'm thinking we don't have the workshop working on it. Yeah, there we go. Where's our colonization center? 9 by 9.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, thanks, Tips. Okay. Swap those back to locals. Alright, we're only down to negative now. I'm going to send a few workers to Sector 2. Non-workers to 1.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Man, alright. These guys are supposed to be able to repair themselves, but apparently not enough. How the hell are we even supposed to get the science ship in here in order to do these things? Let me check it. Alright, so the accommodations here don't seem to bother anybody. That's good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
13 hertz. Hospital's like capacity again. See, one more freighter run. have to send this thing the long way around. Hours, right, resources. No.
This game looks overwhelmingly complicated to me, XD.
Hey, Sienna. I mean, it does have its complications. Like I said, I think I might be getting into a death spiral here. I lost one science ship and all the crews with it, and that left me with a broken promise that's screwed up my trust now. So that'll slowly bleed away until I can, you know, remedy the situation. Maybe I should...
I have utmost respect for people like you that are good at management games like that, LOL.
I don't know why.
They look super fun, but I am so bad at those.
Alright, let's get the resources pulled into there.
BTW Twitch is super reactive today. Impressive.
Super reactive now? Well, that's good. I was worried it was looking a little sketchy early on, but I don't know if that's just it takes a while for things to get warmed up or what. I've been
Oh, not it's like you running in nuclear fusion power, LOL.
I turned off the I turned off the scaling, because even though I generally encode and record at 1080p, I've always been streaming at 720. So I turned off that. I increased the bit rate. I thought it was behaving better, but initially I don't know, beginning of the stream, it just takes a while, I guess, to stabilize or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is, but I'm thinking what I might
So
do.
far, it's fantastic, honestly. Huge change on my end.
I think what I'm going to do is sometime this week I might steal, if I can, I might steal one of the video cards from another computer and throw it in here and see if that'll extend the life of this thing a little bit.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
I think I am going to have to replace. It's taking me like 20 days, like almost a month just to get to this.
What do you have at the moment?
Yeah, my streaming rig is running a 4th gen i7 with a GTX 750. So I think what the issue might be, because everything else seems to be all right, but I think the GPU is struggling to keep up. So I think what I might do is I'll put in a new GPU, because I have a what was it? I think it's a 16 something. Sitting in.
I have a 3070, not new at all, but does the work.
Yeah, 3070 would probably be overkill for where I need to go. Be like. Anyway, I'll see if the card works, and if that extends it a little bit, then great. And if not, I might have
Trying
to
to
look
save for a
at
4070 Ti.
upgrading the entire system.
Echo said, all right. I'm a head out. Thanks for the stream. Also, I had no issues today whatsoever besides Twitch's ads causing flicker, which is all on them.
Awesome. Thanks for the info there, Echo. I'm glad it worked better.
Sienna said, by Echo. Oops.
Echo said, 07.
I mean, still looks a little fuzzy on my end, but then I'm also rebroadcasting inside the same machine that's doing the broadcast. So,
Ship has arrived at its destination.
okay, collect the science, then do the event. Ooh, and that'll even give me what I need. Fire station or mushroom wall? Let's do mushroom wall. Actually, that was really dumb. Oh no, legislative strengthening center's already done. Okay, not so dumb. Anyway, have a good one, Echo. It's great seeing you. Catch you again later. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. We'll see. Reach the core of Chevy 34. Metallic and prismatic formations rise from the surface, reaching impressive heights. They disappear into the gaseous atmosphere. Some are surrounded by geometric rock clusters accumulated during the slow growth process of the formations. Sheer winds that sweep across Chevy 34's core. Samples for collection with minimal effort. Temporary study center. This is on the wrong side of a thing going on. I don't think I want to run the cargo ships through here any more than I need to. Let's just do an intrusive analysis and let it be. I'm gonna try and get more of the science over, like, elsewhere. Because while these are able to not get as harmed by weather events as much, I'm still losing ships to this stupid space storm. All right, neutral, neutral, and negative.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sienna said, you said you were running a 750.
Yes, it's a 750 on the encoder, or the streaming rig. All right, what do we have?
I'm
Summary
impressed
intelligence.
and need explanation. How are you able to run modern game with it?
While preparing to depart, Medusa's captain received an alert from the crew member saying they spotted a gigantic molluscoid near their position. All right, cool.
Like SC and all?
Let's go
or
check
do you
it out.
use another one for gaming?
No. The streaming rig uses a 750. My gaming rig is brand new as of Thanksgiving, and so it's got 4080, I think. So that's why everything's fine. Like even my main gaming rig, like the one that I had specs for, the 770s were.
Oh, that make way more sense.
Yeah. The gaming rig I was using up until Thanksgiving originally had dual 770 Ti 770s in them, and I swapped those out for a single 2080 a few years ago, and then this Thanksgiving I upgraded the gaming rig. So, all right.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We're going to collect the science before we trigger the event.
I was like, how are you running SC in a 750 LOL?
Yeah, no.
I am trying to get my hand in a 4070 or 4080.
Yeah, the simple answer is I'm not. Oh man, my
Roger that.
cargo bays are getting.
Sorry for the odd question, but I was really shocked, huh?
My hull integrity is going down because I don't have enough stockpiles. Oh. trains up to 15 colonists for one electronics. I need two. Alright, I screwed up all my resource management earlier, I think. Um, 25, sure. Let's get 15 in there. That's good.
Off Asus ROG Strix RTX 4080 is $1,600.
Yikes. That's about what I spent on my entire system. It came with a 4080 in it. So
Yeah, I was talking with my wife, and for that price might just change the whole system, lol.
Cause for $1,500 I can have a brand new right with 4080.
yeah, that was kind of what I ran into at Thanksgiving. Is why I ended up upgrading the machine, because I went to chat with a buddy of mine who manages one of the local
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
tech supply stores locally, or computer shop or whatever. So
Does he has deals for Americans? Ha ha ha.
so you have
I'll
deals
be
for
happy
Americans.
to talk with him.
By the time it gets back across the border a second time, you won't want it. Yeah, it's not like you wouldn't. It's just
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
God damn it.
My only thing is that I hate Win 11. But all new rigs come with it.
They all come with it, and man, I'm losing ships right, left, and center. Is there any way to tell them to go around? Like, alright. Event available. Upon nearing location, it appears what the crew member had actually observed was an unusually shaped geological formation. Okay. Never mind then. Actually, what's really sad here is that the ships involved can't even... My cargo bays are chockers, so they don't even really have anywhere to offload very well. Carbon. Here, why don't we do silicone for you for a while? That at least allows us to pull some stuff out of there. And we do mushrooms. Two cargoes and a mining ship. Mining ship. We need another cargo there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Let's see. Stockpiles no good. Okay, let's shut down polymers for now. Got enough to run for a minute.
electronics. Do we really need the workshop going? I don't know. Do we have 15 non-workers in here? We have 109 in this sector. Alright, good. Got a docking bay broken too? Holy crap.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, summary of intelligence on Delville 59. Landed despite a cold and harsh environment on the planet. The atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. Let's see. Can we send them? Physiological, psychological evaluations conducted within local environments, providing useful data to the Dulles colonization protocols. Let's send them. Leave the planet and return later. Yeah, we need 60 colonists and 60 iron. I think we can manage that. All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves into trouble over here and get these other two planets cleared.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
I don't even know where that one was operating. Are we out of... No, we have one mining ship left. 4.6 if we actually wanted to drop in on them.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
If it was me playing that game, it would be chaos already, people striking, dying. Economy would be disastrous, lol.
Okay, collect the science. All right, electromagnetic signature. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere of Tatra V8. We're having difficulty maneuvering and fear that we may be struck by lightning at any moment. Successfully located the cargo ship. It does not seem to have noticed our presence. Get close or hail. Let's say hi. It is tricky kind of having to switch between inside and outside all the time. The inside takes so much managing. How much do I need for another sector here? 4 electronics. So I have enough non-workers to easily make 60 colonists. There's actually a good surplus of food and my production's all right. Maybe if we dump a colony on there, people's morale will actually improve. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Hope against hope, because games like this, never seem to give you anything good happening. It's all just bad, bad, and more bad. Oh, by the way, here's some bad.
I'm confused. Is that a base?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, we're supposed to make this.
And you're creating
into
habitats
carbon.
in it.
Is this the base and we're creating habitats in it? Yes. This is the ship. It's a giant mobile space station, basically. And we scanned the moon, which didn't work out very well when we were testing the FTL drive. And when we came back, or finally made it back to the system after the test, things had happened and we didn't really have a home left, so we're kind of skipping across the stars trying to find the hopefully the more successful tests and finding evidence of bad things happening, which is why there's this cargo ship over here that we're going to talk to. And we're trying to drop a colony here, so see what they say. Comms link in the cargo ship established, but the Medusas received nothing except white noise in response to their hails.
Got ya.
All right. Attempt to gain entry with exoskeletons or aiming for the KSP or EKP thruster should force it to land on the solid core of Tetra 8. That sounds like a dumb idea. Just board it. You don't need to why would you just ram it? It's because they don't want to talk to you. They're all dead. Just go on board and see what's going on. What silliness. That's right. I think I might need to get an extra iron foundry. Like I am not getting through my iron very well. Definitely having trouble keeping up with the band. All right, at least I got.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right, let's see what happens. Boarding of the cargo ship was successful. Inside, the team found a PA piloting the ship. All right. Spamming subsystems, our team will try to extract the information from the PA about their origins and intentions, or we can disconnect it and fly the cargo ship back. I don't need the cargo ship. I don't have anywhere to put it, so let's interrogate the PA. While we're doing this, we should get our fire station that will actually complete. That should complete our tech tree for this round. And we can spend the rest of the time figuring out the rest of the puzzle, drop the colonists, cover the resources we can. I guess technically I would have had command room for another cargo ship, but so far we don't actually know where our next step is. So hopefully this will take care of that. Search for traces. Oh, we got 2 of 3 traces, so hopefully the PA will give us the last one. EKP signature. Oh, this might be the last. Anyway.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, yes. I still have to sort that out, don't I?
A science ship team has completed a task.
What can we do over here? Policies. Sector 6. %25 more workers. Let's go with intense propaganda. Hey, there we go. We got a +1. We just have to tell them what's what. Okay. What's this event say? Protagoras was hunted by the Edamananti Nanki. The UN was ruthless and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew Protagoras to operate in. The key part of their plan involved infiltrating Dolos from the inside and sowing dissent among the Protagoras crew. Mutiny forced the Protagoras to stop in the system longer than planned. The rebels gained access to the command terminal, transmitted the Protagoras' exact coordinates to the Edamananki. It's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Ah! Alright. Alright, I guess we get to claim the cargo ship anyway. Sure, why not? We'll see if it actually survives the trip back, and then, because right now I only have 1 mining vessel, but there's really nothing for them to mine, so 15. Hey, we have our colonists. So one of the things though is that how many non-workers do we have? 48. We have 128 non-workers so far, and we still have like over 300 cryopods left.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You guys stop breaking yourselves? Holy crap. Yeah, so if we do a full 140, so we can definitely do the larger colony here. Food per meal. We have a bunch of extra food. We're still in the positive for that. Still got plenty of
A
ice.
science ship team has completed a task.
So I think we'll not assigned to a docking bay. I guess we better fix that. Okay. So assign ship to the next target. Cargo ship coming back. When we get a crew on it, we'll send it out. Actually, I think we're going to send it out to go get ice. Ice baby. Yep. You know what? I think after this one's done its trip, I'm going to mark this down as avoided. We'll do most of the work in there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right, collect. going to put that on the avoid list for now, and we're going to do the same thing with that one for the moment. Alright, probe sensors detect traces of an Dolos EKP signature near Mac R. Crash site, okay. Planet surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching crash site, Medusa's team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Thaw ice by venting the fuel cells. Drill through the ice and investigate using bore scope. Set up excavation equipment. We have an extra science ship, or an extra an extra cargo ship. So we're going to use that one. I really hope when this nuclear power plant shows up that it actually, you know, does something useful. And that it doesn't use up all the hydrogen all at once. Or helium, I should say. Dispatches trucks to put out fires. I could just need one of those in like every sector. I can just see it. All right. We are gonna need do we have enough stuff producing waste over here? Probably. Maybe or maybe not. Doesn't really matter. I guess we can get the waste shipped in from elsewhere. This is definitely producing waste though, so let's do a zoom on that one. Leave the power off though.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, food stockpile's messed up. No big deal. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Okay, if we were to move over this way, 4.6. 4.6. 3.7. I could shut down a bunch of stuff in here to conserve power if I needed to. So let's see. Let's get this battery built first.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right. All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. Medusa team was able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash, named Ameriplace. The ship belonged to the second generation Taurus class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Etamanaki, a UN ship, the Ameriplace attempted an emergency landing on Mac R. Coming in too fast, it was mostly completely vaporized on impact. Crew manifest has been recovered. Unlocked high quality lubricants upgrade for workshop. Zoom data listing protocol. Alright, leave plant. 45, and then we get back up to Deville. And do we need the polymers? I don't even have room for the polymers. I suppose we can just leave them in the... Leave them in the window there. Or in the loading bay.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Ooh, all right.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Let's see that. Oh, that one's almost done. All right, stay put, and oops. All right, so if I see if we needed to. Turn that off. That off. 1.7. Two. All right. So we need at least 3 batteries, I think.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ooh, 3 to 8 power hydrogen into lots of power per cycle. Gotcha. Health centers. What was that thing for the cryo labs? Five more beds. Might need that soon. Air efficiency 5%. Battery tiers. Cryonic Center. What was the one that was unlocked? Nope, that doesn't tell me anything. What was the other one that got unlocked? Five units every 5 cycles. Um, I don't remember what it was that, we were supposed to have. Grr. All right. What I do know is that we probably should have put in this intelligent lab a while back. No training in progress. How many colonists do we have? Alright, we need 15 more. I think we're gonna actually move the Tycoon. Did 4.6. Okay. What are we doing for time? We're probably wrapping up. You know, for thinking that we were gonna... Oh, what do we have here? Events. No! Dead air sickness. Crew lives in anguish, having spent too long in the planetary system. And so the ongoing objections result in an increase in severity of death or sickness cases. Tycoon must continually progress its mission if the sickness is to be under control. Acknowledged. And now we're at minus 23. We gotta get out of here, but...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We're gonna need a thing to make propaganda a whole lot more effective, I think. Where's our DLS system over here? All right. Sure. crank up the propaganda. Go find the Protagoras. Technology Intelligent Lab has been unlocked. All right, cool.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right. Probe has succeeded in locating Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dala station is encased in ice, not transmitting any signals. Holding position next to Protagoras, its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Though the outer superstructure appears more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve Vol coordinates, we must first break through the ice and get on board. All right. 5 cycles. Go on through it. This thing has a cooldown for another 2.9 cycles. That's actually might not be too bad. Do we do the DLS center or do we research? Total monitoring. Or here's the thing. Do we have a specialization for this sector yet? Yeah, I don't think we do. Let's see. Power at 3.1.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Tense propaganda. There we go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
25% more workers. We don't have that many in here. Oh, let's go to generous. There we go. That should do us for a little while, especially since we do have a surplus of food, generally speaking. So if we are feeding a little extra in one sector, we'll be all right.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right, let's see what these guys got. We've entered Protagoras. There's signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We've found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Most all areas show signs of looting. We managed to run a diagnostic routines and connecting one of the station terminals following Dalos confidentiality protocols. The mission report on the Protagoras status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. All right. $60 sites, 950 cryopods. Oh, criminy. All right. We're going to put that on. I think we're going to put those on avoided. We're not pulling cryopods right now. We're getting the rest of the ice on board. Which actually doesn't seem to be all that much, all things considered. Alright, we're collecting the rest of this. We're back in the positive for our for trust building. We have all the colonists. Science ship does not need to be there anymore. So let's send them back to the colonization piece. Or the prospective colony anyway. Four cycles. So if we did 2.1 to Paranetti, I think that'd be a little closer. Let's get everything out of here that's down below.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
.7, 3.1. Oh, incoming transmission. What do we got?
Analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked. wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
All right.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I'm
Yeah.
glad to see you and your crew are still alive.
I'm sure.
And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN's superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon.
Oh dear.
Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus, follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Administrator,
Okay.
new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Oh, so we gotta go into the into the thing now. Repair superstructure. Oh dear. Okay. Repair the superstructure. Provide resources to support the crew. Mine ice trapping the Protagoras. 038 or 388. Research a retractable telescopic pole upgrade for the Protagoras diagnostic analysis technology. Okay. Wow. .1 cycles there. We go around. Okay. Right now, we're going to avoid the Protagoras. Stop trying to go there. All right, we're stuck in this system for a little while longer, I think. Okay, let's see here. We do 2 days over there. I think we can make it fine. Don't even have to interrupt operations, really. Although we can power down a couple of things. Not that it really matters for this sector. EKP engine. 30% faster. Hull. %20 less damage from impacts. Deterioration reduced, moving 10%. Okay. Can we do anything about the storms? I think that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Huh. Destruction chance during dangerous weather conditions reduced by 50%. Great. So if we go in there, we're liable to lose our solar panels. That's great. Exterior construction, engines and external parts. Nope. Alright, so if we have to go to that spot, we might as well hold on to our cargo ships and just bring everybody on board all at once. That's going to be a lot of freaking cryopods. And that's going to hammer our stability, although probably only by one. I got room in here for that, I suppose. And then we're going to need population too, so I wonder how many How many colonists are they going to bring on? All right. I think I can call it there for tonight. Prep for 2 movements. Colonize. And then into the storm to recover everyone.
About to call it?
Who we have? Get ready to stow 1,000 more pods. One nearby. Probably need stow 500 ice minimum. Expand food. All right. Think that's what we're actually going to plan to do. So yeah, see, I'm going to call it. My apologies. I was actually going to do. I was mentioning at the beginning before you came in. I was thinking about doing Star Trek tonight, or at least that was the intention. But it seems I missed the window for the demo. So, oh well. Sorry about that. But I figured I should get some time in on this one because it's been a while since I touched
What demo?
IXION. The Star Trekker demo? It was on demo as of, what was it, May 20th? And I think until sometime a couple weeks ago, so.
It's not up anymore?
No, I don't know when it shut down, but...
I played it yesterday.
You played it yesterday? When I couldn't see a play button. I mean, maybe yesterday was the last day, because it's June now. All right, in stream.
It's coming September 3rd, though.
It is, and I'll take a look at it again sometime closer to there.
I can't wait. The demo was fun.
So yeah, it definitely looks like we have our work cut out for us, and I'm not terribly surprised that I've been hanging around too long in the system. Yeah, so if I can clear out the rest of the stuff on this side of the system, move the Tycoon to Perennetti, and then to Delville. We do that.
Game is a bit hard though, but the demo makes you retain all over when you die, which won't be the case, I think, with the full game.
And if we lose a mining or a freighter in there somewhere, we'll be able to put our second mining ship in place again. So, anyway. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it made you restart every time you died. All right.
Yeah, huh.
All right. I Do I have anything going on tomorrow?
Well, sleep well, sir. Thanks for the stream.
I don't. I might be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm going to be doing surgery and try out the new, or try to get a new graphics card into play. And if that works, we'll see how it goes. But I may or may not be able to get it set up, and we'll see if that kind of helps with everything. Because then hopefully I don't need to actually start hunting for new hardware. Don't really want to do that right now. But yeah, I'll play around with it a little bit. We'll maybe get into something. I don't know if I'll be carrying on this or find something completely different. It'll depend on what I feel like playing. And if I don't get around to it, then tomorrow, then it would probably be Sunday or Monday before I get back on. So
Cloudpunk.
We'll see.
Cloudpunk.
Well, I mean, let's see. Options. I could invest in Persona 5. It's on 50% off at the moment. And I can torture M playing that badly.
I'm willing to finance Cloudpunk.
Hogwarts is on sale, so that might also
You
be a
should do Persona
possibility.
3 Reload. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I don't think it's on sale, and it's high priced. We'll see. I'm running strictly on M's recommendation. The last time I played a game like that was
Hogwarts Legacy is a masterpiece.
Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of cool. I was thinking about Nier as well. I mean, that's been on my watch list forever, along with Horizon Zero Dawn. But yeah, the Persona 5 thing, the RPG elements. The last time I played a game that was
Far
similar,
wherever we are. Sorry.
was Final Fantasy, the first one on the Nintendo. Yeah, it's been a while since I played a game like that. So anyway.
I played 15. It's super long though.
You played 15. I mean, like I said, I played the first one. That's it. It's actually one of the very few games that's on the list of games that I've actually finished. Yeah, I've never haven't done a lot of them after that. Anyway, oh man, if I'm able to get enough housing into this thing, yeah. Anyway, I'd be doing a massive.
Yesterday I
housing spree.
found my copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator 95.
Oh, there's a blast from the past. I mean, there's a couple boxes around here I could dig through, and I can find CDs and even discs. I have 5 1/4 floppies of the first Mech Warrior game.
Yep. We come from a long way.
So I have all kinds of stuff. In fact, over in the other side of the basement, chaos that that I really got to get sorted out one of these days is my old Atari system. I have my Atari 7200 that I got when my 2600 gave up the ghost, and all my 2600 games. Good times. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. If you're over on Twitch, we'll find somebody to raid over to No idea who, because we'll have to see.
I think back home
who's
I
on.
still have the Mega Drive, Commodore 64, Atari 2600. NES, zines.
Yeah, I only had the 2600. My brother got the NES and the SNES.
And more LOL.
But yeah. All right. I am gonna get out of here.
Sire. Sleep well.